Doot! Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Right. Doot. Right. Hello. Sorry, I am on the second on time-ish. I was just sorting out a cup of tea. As always, I have, I'm either going to be sitting there early or I'm going to be like busting myself trying to finish off. Right. How many stream? Okay, today we've only got one bot posting. Alright. I don't know with that. But hey, something posted. Sorry, bot's here. And we're hopefully joined by a Jesse. I literally just rang him, so yeah. Literally just rang. Well, started a call. So, understandably he's not here yet because I was super duper not organized. Oh, you'd think because I'm on holiday, but no. Alright, okay, 2 bots are posting. Right? Typical. One bot doesn't post, so we add another bot and then they both post. Apologies for the double ping. When I figure out which bot is going to work reliably, I will go with that one. And hi, Lady Marguerite! Lovely to see you. Hope you are doing okay and the cats are providing lots of comfort. I don't know what the subtitles are doing. At some point I need to get my subtitles sorted out. You are here, yes. And we are going to hang out with Stanley. All I know is this game is a thing. And Nikki is here. I don't really know anything about the game. Lurking is fine. Except it was developed by Crows. Well, it was originally developed by the team behind where's my bloody page gone? The team behind they called themselves Galactic Cafe, and then I think they became Crows for the Deluxe. But I think it's the same team, just a different developer name, and they also self-published. This came out on the 27th of April 2022, and thank you very much to Unedited Xbox for code for streaming purposes. So, hey Jesse, sorry I'm so late calling you and stuff. In my usual mad dash. Yeah, but hi, how are you?
Hi. Joe being on time? What?
No, Joe is never. Seriously, I swear. I'm either sitting here for half an hour going, oh, I'm ready to start my stream, but it's too early. Or it's like mad panic, shit, it's 8 o'clock and I haven't got my tea or anything. I don't have an in-between. Okay, so setting up, I'm going to say we want English. We both have some kind of echo. Do you have 2 streams up? Because that might be why. Crows also made the game with the title.
I don't see anything on my bars that would be weird.
Yeah, because I mean, Jesse's in my ear, so he can't echo. Dr. Langasto, the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald, a Whirlwind Heist. I feel like I've seen that game. But yes, I'm co-streaming with the Jesse. If you want to have both streams up, obviously mute one or turn the volume down on one or something. Did I confirm? Right, okay, English. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? No, I have not. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Yes, but I also don't like things that are too dark, so that's good enough for that. Please enter the current time. It is 8:05.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if I have to put in the same time as you.
Really?
Well, you do realize the issue if there's anything triggered by the game itself. Time-wise, would it make sense for me not to put the same time as you?
I don't know.
Yeah. You didn't think about this fact, did you? I saw as soon as I saw the time, I was like, shoot.
It's 8:05 for me.
Yeah, but it's only 3:05.
Okay. This is the story of a streamer named Joe. Joe grabbed the cup of tea on the left. Yes, the cup of tea is on the left. It was by the kettle, which was why I was late. Um, didn't pour boiling water all over myself today, so there we go.
Sure you can, Ima. I've heard people cheat the achievement. It's okay.
Yeah, but you need to be on your home Xbox to be able to do that. So yeah, my home Xbox is not currently here because I haven't reset my home. But anyway, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. So yeah, this is a game about Stanley, but also not about Stanley. Okay, so I'm just going to go into the settings first then, just to see if there's anything that involves like camera bobbing, because I know I hate camera bobbing. Okay. Main volume down a smudge, music down a smudge. And then control, simplified control. So we've got crouch with the left trigger, pause, A, and look and move. Okay. And what are the simplified controls? Oh, it rebinds controls so interactions don't require specific buttons. Interesting. I think I'm fine with those ones. Okay. Are we ready to begin the game?
I think so.
Okay. Oh my god, the game is in the game, 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 is in the game. On the PC. And when you move it, it also moves it on all of the screens. Oh my god, it's like Inception. I wonder if you could break it by being on this screen forever. Okay, I'm going to begin the game. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Alright. Are you up and mobile?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'm just checking we're in the same place. Okay, so it is... Why did it bother asking the time? Because it's currently 5 to 10 on the clock, but... Okay, 429, 428...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
430... I think I might do it legit. Hi, Dan. Or at least, I don't I'll once I've played it and got all the other achievements, I shall leave it. And not go back to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Okay, meeting room.
what I'll do. Either way, in that sense.
I will leave. I basically, yeah, I'll try and get all the other achievements, and then going by that achievement date, set a reminder or something. Where is the meeting room? Because everyone seems to have disappeared. I'm just now walking down corridors.
I'm clicking on everything and
When
letting the
Stanley
game make
came
fun of
to
me.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, it just said I would enter the door on the left, so I want to enter the door on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Oh, well,
Perhaps
the
he
door's
wanted to
closed.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, I've not clicked on anything yet, but...
Wait, so I'm supposed to go in the right door then?
Well, I don't know. I went in the right door because it told me I had to go in the left, and I hate being told what it's called.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour
now I
after
don't have
all,
a choice.
just to
I guess I
spend a
have to
few
follow the
moments
same
here
door.
in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is a really good room. Can I have drink, please?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A
Why is the room
so
mocking
utterly
me?
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. Nope. I want to look at the room with
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's when it says to take, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I have a... It's perversely telling me to take, you know, directions, and yet I'm just being annoying and not following the directions. Now I'm in some kind of warehouse. Warning, do not jump from from the cargo lift while it is motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Well, if I'm dead, then... Oops.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I may
Good
have
job, Stanley.
accidentally
Everyone
plunged to
thinks
my
you are
death.
very powerful.
Did you go in the first door on your left?
No! I went straight ahead and then I walked off the end of the platform accidentally while I was trying to look over it. And now I'm back in my office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley, oh please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
No, I'm just going to click the door 100 times.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Oh, you actually got on the cargo platform. I just, like, fell off the thing.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
I'm clicking on this door. I don't know where 417 is right now. Did you just find a dark room? Ooh. I'm just clicking on door 430. In the vain hope that I will get an achievement. It says click on door 430 5 times. Ah. What? Did you just unplug the phone? Where's 417?
Apparently.
Did you get an achievement for unplugging the phone?
No, I haven't gotten anything yet.
Okay. Oh, 417. Okay.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
It's 437. Hang on. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
I
Now,
just started
door
clicking on doors and
415.
it's
Let's
doing
give it
stuff.
10 clicks or so.
415. Did you click on all the doors?
Now, back to door
Yes.
number 437.
Did you get the achievement for clicking on the doors?
No.
Yeah. Did you follow all the instructions?
No.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I just started clicking on 430 because that's what was achievement.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Climb on 419's desk. Where's 419? How do I climb on a desk? Ah, hang on.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Okay, we're going to click on 416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Oh, this guy's just getting mega excited about me clicking on random shit. I'm getting an achievement out of this. It's what I need for RTGL,
Finish it off,
possibly.
Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Get my first
Oh,
achievement.
you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an
click on
achievement
4.
was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
What on earth are you doing? I'm going to have to catch up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Jesse is
Perhaps he
doing
wanted
something
to
where it
stop
looks
by
like
the
he's licking
employee
someone's
lounge
toes.
first, just to
That's what I
admire
saw
it.
when I looked at the screen.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, now we're going to not actually accidentally jump off the ready lift.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Joe doesn't like being told what to do.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's
kind of
been
god?
waiting.
Ah, don't like the dark. Ah.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
I unplugged the phone
Well,
because
that
Jesse
wasn't
unplugged
supposed to
the
be
phone.
a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know
I
that
chose
was possible.
poorly.
Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Is Stanley not a real person?
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
I often don't make sense. Does that mean I'm not real?
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What the hell is a back sack and crack? Oh my god, it's 4:30. I am supposed to be having a back sack and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8?
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally,
I don't
if
like
you begin to
making
wonder
choices.
if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should
You
subside.
destroy the world.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material
did you
covered in
destroy
this
the world?
video.
No, I don't think so.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of
Maybe.
narrative
I don't know.
contradiction.
Things have gotten
But
worse.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed,
Were
on
we
good
supposed to do the right thing
decision-making,
first?
We're going to revisit a choice
I
you
don't
made
know.
just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I don't wanna. I've got to go that way. There's only that way to go. But. Fine, I'll go back this way. Remove all the hair? My hair? I'm getting it cut on Friday. 100% completion is going to be interesting, yes.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform
Aw,
and dying.
well I already did that, so it's
Imagine
okay.
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Why do I have crouch and not jump? Oh! What did you do? Oh, I also got a you can't jump achievement. I was just randomly pressing buttons to try and jump. What did you do? No, I don't try. You backtrack. Sulk.
Almost there. you'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I don't wanna.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Did you
entered
go
the
back in the door on the
his
right when it
left.
told you to backtrack and go in the door on the left?
Yes.
Yeah, I really want to do that too.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in
I
the other
finally
direction.
listened.
Perhaps we're not too late.
That door looks very broken. Everything's weirdly duplicated now. That chair does not look comfortable. It's like someone sat on the texture button. Oh! Back second thingy. Right, okay. Oh, is that a hair thing? Right. Well, I didn't understand it, so therefore it doesn't mean anything. Okay, so I can't seem to do anything else going in the right-hand door, so I guess I have to go in the left. Okay. Wow, that is a bright white window.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to
I
do?
still haven't gotten a
Even if
single
there were a
achievement
way to
yet.
continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Whoa! I was trying to read the board and get Chris out of something, and yeah, I was trying to read the board, and then everything's gone black. Oh god, now the room looks like something out of a horror story.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
I'm so
It
sorry,
was the only
random
thing in
person.
the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
But you
What,
shouldn't have
did
made
you
it
think
break
that would
when
be
everyone
funny?
went right.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole
really wish I'd gone through the door on the left
facility.
now.
You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
I mean,
I
you should
tried
have gone
so
through the door
hard
on
to
the
make
left first. I'm sorry.
behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, you know when it reset after everything went dark? Did you also go
Yes.
through the door on the right again?
Yes.
Yep.
No!
I mean, I wish
Why did you
I'd
do
done
that?
it
Quickly,
correctly
hurry
for the
back.
guy.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always
How many
putting
times
the
did you go
story
through the
first.
right door?
I'm quite sure you'll be
A
up to the
couple.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
What
on
are you
his
doing,
left.
Dharma? I'm really pissing off the game guy. Sorry, game guy.
I'm getting credits.
You're getting credits?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Yes, this is
Behave
the first time
exactly
I've
as
played the
Stanley
game.
would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
It
the
told me
story
to go left,
first.
so I
I'm quite
went
sure you'll
right,
be up to
and
the
it yelled at
task.
me.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see if I can make the guy go actually insane.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
Yeah, no,
Stanley
that was...
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door
I'm
on
back
his
on the
left.
loading screen, and... Oh, wait, I'm back to the beginning.
Okay. Well, if you click on door 430, do not alter without consulting Whiteboard Manager.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Ooh, where's my
boss's
desk?
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Sorry, where am I supposed to go? Use slides to assure that employees that everything is okay. Show your slide as a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Number of slides on the slide. Charts, slides, charts and slides. What is controlling the clickies? Which charts on the same slide depict the same information? What is controlling the board?
Nothing, it's just a slideshow
Rate
that
of
keeps
increase. No more charts, I'm begging. Stop, stop, stop. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why did we hire you? Remember that it takes 2 people to start a fight. Oops. And right now you're both of them. What are your dreams for the future? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Right, now back to the beginning. Okay, now finish up a look at the desk. TPS report. Oh no! TPS report! Why does that remind me of Friends? Anyway. Okay, I've had a look at stuff. I think I'm supposed to go through this door. There's a broom closet. Can I go in the broom closet? No. Okay.
Coming to a
for you, copy
staircase,
machine.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So yeah, so I've never played this game before. Jesse's never played this game before. So we've both gone into this sight unseen.
Permission? Those are boxes.
Beige pages. Okay. Business time.
Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
It's a secret
And
door behind a
beyond all
bookcase.
probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He
This
drew
wallpaper
a
is
sharp
disgusting.
breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115? It can't hear me, so I don't know how it's going to detect that.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark
How?
115.
The game can't
He
hear
spoke
my
it
mic.
into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Am I supposed to plug in a thing? How did you get it to accept the code?
I'm sorry, is
didn't.
there a problem?
Ah, okay.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Very tempted to plug in my headset and see if it'll
Okay,
work.
fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide
two
you have better
achievements
things
now.
to do.
Yay!
I asked you
If you
for
try
this
and jump,
one single thing, for your respect. The kind
you'll
of
get the
respect
other one that I've
Stanley
got.
shows for his choices.
I don't
He
know what I'm
knows what
supposed
it
to do
means
to
to take
try
a
to
story
jump.
seriously.
I mean,
if you
what
didn't
do you
want to
usually
see
do to
what I
press
had to
jump in
show
the
you,
platformer?
then why did you come
Yeah,
here?
I've done
You had
that
a
a bunch
choice,
of
you know.
times, and it
You
still
could have
hasn't
gone
given
through
me
the
an
door on the
achievement.
right. You
Yeah,
could have
I
done
just pressed all
whatever
the keys.
hell you wanted
Did you
over
just get
there.
it?
Why
It
did you
finally
come
just
this
did.
way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You.
It just reset on me.
When
Oh,
Stanley
now I'm
came
above
to
a
a set of
ceiling.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why am I now above Stanley?
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I
The
need you to walk
end.
through the door.
Stanley Parable,
Are you
Ultra
listening to me?
Deluxe.
Can you hear me?
I mean,
Is everything all right?
written
Stanley,
and
this is
designed by
important.
Davey Reedon and William Pugh.
The story
Narrated by
needs you.
Kevin
It needs you to
Brighting.
make a
I like his
decision.
voice.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Also developed for my
Choose.
22nd century toys.
Do something.
Do something. Anything. I'm
This is
trying,
more
but I'm stuck in the
important than you'll ever
ceiling.
know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Here?
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time. to
Sorry,
decide.
Leroy.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I'm not controlling him anymore. Oh, the end is never the end is the end is loading. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays. I have nothing against Mondays, actually.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm going to go in the door on the left. Out of my own free will. Not because the nice voice told me to.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Stanley's
office.
going downstairs because I couldn't go downstairs before. Couldn't go downstairs before, now I'm going downstairs.
But Stanley
park.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
1, 2, B4.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
I hate it when
he
you can't see your
looked
feet
down?
in first-person
Why
games.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
This is all a dream.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm
Yes,
doing and
indeed.
thinking?
This is our first time.
Now the voice
We are
was
Stan
describing
virgins.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
I mean, it's
the
certainly
truth
going to
was
speak
that,
to
of
me in my
course,
dreams tonight,
this
because
was
my
not a
head does
dream.
that.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
A game
responsibility
that was
for
entirely,
himself?
like, narrated
Stanley
based on your
is as awake
actions.
right now as he's ever been in his life.
Like
Now,
Bastion,
hearing
but not
the voice
Bastion.
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
I had a
he knew for
remaster,
certain, beyond
so
a
I've played
doubt,
it twice,
that this
I think.
was in fact a dream. Did the
Bastion
voice
did
not
that.
see him float and make the
was
magical
Bastion,
stars just
was
a
it?
moment
Okay.
ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice
Maybe I'm
explain all
getting
that?
Bastion mixed up with
This
something
voice
else.
was a part of himself too.
The
Surely,
one where
surely,
you, like,
if he could just...
isometric and it's rolling and
He would prove
Yeah.
it.
you have
He would prove
totems
that he
and
was in control. That
yes,
this was a
islands
dream.
and stuff. Okay, that was
So he
Bastion. Okay.
closed his
Yes.
eyes gently. And
I
he
was getting it
invited
mixed up with the
himself
one
to
where you're
wake
going
up.
backwards,
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
and you've
the press of the
and you have
mattress on his
jigsaws,
back, the
which
fresh
I think
air of
is
the
also
world
something
outside
else.
this one. Let me
which
wake
also I
up,
think begins with a
he
B,
thought
but
to
yeah.
himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my
So I'm
job.
just still entering the door on the left.
Let me
Okay.
continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want
It's the
my
one where
apartment
you're-
and my wife and my job.
It's a 360
All I
game.
want is my
Look what
life
it was
exactly the
talking.
way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I
To be rich,
am
is it a crime? To commit
okay.
crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one.
Braid. I'm getting it mixed up with Braid.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
You are a real boy, Stanley.
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although
Stanley's
she
dead?
would soon turn to go call for an
Apparently.
ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
Eventually, I'm going to
and by
listen to all the
extension,
things that it
the
tells me
rest
to
of her
do, but
life.
not yet.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there,
Because it just keeps giving
staring
me
down
something
at the body.
more interesting to do.
And then she turned
Yeah.
and ran.
So now we're no longer Mariella. We are... No, now we are no longer Stanley. We are Mariella. The end is never the end. The end is loading. Never. Okay, so are we Mariella in 47 or are we Stanley in 47?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Ah, no, we're now with
What could
Stanley
it
again.
mean?
Yeah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
One
memo.
desk is just a pencil
No matter
sharpener.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
432
trace
just
of
gets
his
to like
co-workers.
sharpen pencils.
I mean, all you have to do is hit a button.
Yeah, I mean
On a
he's not got a
keyboard.
whoever is in 432 has not even got like a thing. A computer. There's and 433 has a cup that says "Who farted," which I think is funny. But the stuff on the screens now. 435 no longer you can has I love dad or number one dad on the card.
I'm in an elevator,
Okay.
and I've been on the elevator for a little while, and it just keeps going.
Are you sure you're not meant to click on anything?
No, I can feel it
fun.
moving.
Okay. Did you go right again?
Oh wait, we stopped. But we're in the same spot? Okay.
When Stanley
get
came
down.
to a set of two open doors,
I'm going
this
in the
was
door on the
not the
right.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
No,
perfectly
I went up to the
well.
boss's office
Perhaps
this
he
time,
wanted to stop
but
by
then I
the
started
employee
opening other
lounge
doors, so I
first,
found the
just to
executive
admire it.
bathroom, and then I found a special
The
elevator.
lounge was sublime,
Cool.
a work of art.
I'm going to go through the door on
But
the left.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left,
Just maybe then he won't yell at me anymore.
and so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got
Maintenance
back on
section.
track.
Ah, there's a thing with a big red button. I'm getting in them. Did you go through the maintenance section? I'm going down on a maintenance lift. Because
Not yet.
But
Probably a
Stanley
different
didn't
time.
want to go back
Sure,
to the
he'll have
office.
plenty of
He
opportunities
wanted to
to go
wander
eventually.
about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Jesus Christ, that door made me jump.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was
Stop
to the right?
Closing doors in my
What
nose.
was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
But yes, this game is funny.
Now, let's see, we went down right,
Okay, maybe
left,
the elevator doesn't go
down,
anywhere.
Left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got
Wait.
it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I got stuck on a trail hitch. Ooh. Basement.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story
pirate?
completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
But no, it's fun. Okay, right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley...
Whoa,
Wait,
why are there
wait,
so many
what?
doors?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Didn't do anything.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Mind control facility.
Okay, then.
Oh wait, there's an escape
It's an
door.
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Escape.
You found an escape door? I lost the story. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Feels very much like QA. It's like, fuck, I broke it. Can I reproduce that? Can I reproduce that? Cool,
All of
okay,
his
it's
co-workers
reproducible.
were
Log
gone.
out. Alright, let's
What
try
could
to
it
break it
mean?
again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You found something else in the basement that I
Okay,
did.
yep,
Oh,
it's
now I don't
worse.
have any
I might
doors.
be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our
Nope.
steps.
Oh my god, it looks like something was on fire here.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I win! Congratulations!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right
Oh no,
about
you
this
can't
at
take it
all.
back. You said I
We both
won.
know you didn't put in any actual
Now give me an
work for that
achievement.
win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
This person was just playing solitaire.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What am I doing?
I'm following an adventure line. I don't know how I've got a different place than you, but hey. I think the line's drunk.
I'm in a museum.
Cool.
Yeah. Museum for the Stanley Parable.
Okay. But you also found an escape hatch, which I did not. Annual reviews, multiple ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, departmental accounts, personnel files, financial records.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Aha!
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Adventure line. We like the adventure line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Like
Why don't we simply
something
start
like
wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes,
I think I'm mostly
this
lost.
is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging
I don't
a
think
new
there's a way
path,
to be
a new
lost.
story. Well, it could be anything.
Okay.
What do you want our story to be?
Theoretically,
Go
at
wild.
least.
Now I'm
Use
going
your
in an actual
imagination.
circle.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor
The line's
rooms.
drunk.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
as long as you're still
From here,
following
the
it, I'm
story
sure
is
you're
in
doing okay.
our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to
Walking
lead
in a
somewhere.
freaking circle, I make
Which
myself
means that
dizzy.
somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny. Oh,
Both
wait.
doors open, I'm going left. Damn you! The confusion ending.
What's this?
I've been playing the confusion ending for
Confusion
1737.
ending. You're telling me That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Find the confusion ending schedule.
Wall.
Gets about previous
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
I can apparently find a bookstore and then die.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
I found the confusion
How
ending,
would we
whatever
even
this
know?
means.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
The narrator's gone. I so wanted to obey. I'm gonna go
When
through
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did it that time. I did the left-hand door. Be proud of me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Executive bathroom. Ooh. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay. Extreme bathrooms. I think I now can maybe find the lift that you found or something. Yes. You said there was nothing in it, but I'm still going to try it.
Okay.
In case the action triggers something. It's music. Am I planning to 100% this with all achievements? Sorry, I've just seen your comment, Dharma. Eventually, yes. But one of the achievements is to wait 10 years, so.
Yeah. Not sure how I want to handle that one.
Oh, you found the room. You found a different exit of the room. Okay, so the lift doesn't go anywhere, but I tried it. That's the main thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief.
Hey, the office changed.
Who orchestrated this? What dark secret was being held from
The office
him?
is different this
What
time.
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It's a top! I think I've now found out where you are. I just had a massive detour around the confusion ending.
I still haven't gotten that one.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do I walk through the large door that says Mind Control Facility, or do I go Escape? Did you do both, Jesse? Or
I've done the escape path, and I just did the mind control.
okay, so I can come back. Cool.
I beat the
Although
game!
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that
I
at
got
the
the
end of
achievement that
this
said I
hall,
did it.
Stanley would
Oh,
meet his violent
excellent.
death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
This is a strange game. Ooh. Yay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
The end. Stanley, the Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What are you laughing at now?
I just did that keypad. I was like, I know the code, so I'm just going to put it in. Apparently, me going in ahead of the narrator pissed the game off.
What did it say?
Well, I would maybe not pissed it off, but it just, decided I needed to listen to some calming new age music. Because I'm in a rush.
I'm exploring the museum. Sorry, I just pressed all the buttons. Oh, there's some credits. Excellent. Boss's office, yes. It looked different. Office clock. I don't know why it wanted to know what time it was.
To do anything. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
This is very intriguing. Freedom ending. Okay. Countdown. I haven't gotten the countdown ending. Got the confusion ending. Ah, the evolution of his office. Ow! What are you... Oh yeah, what happens if we answer the phone? That's another ending that we could do. What did you do? Aside from break my
The
ears.
Stanley Parable. Please hold.
This game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume. Ah, that is the menu. The escape menu. Trailers. this is cool, the museum thing.
I still haven't found this adventure line.
You need to go right at the first choice and then left, and then in the maintenance area go down the lift. At least that's what I did. The war zone? Ah, there was a war zone originally in the very first incarnation. Sorry, I'm just now fascinated with this exploring the museum. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of the museum. Ah, I'm gonna follow the exit. That makes sense.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your Xbox. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now.
Off my
It'll be your
Xbox?
only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Splat! Okay.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was it? 2845?
Yeah.
I want to see what you got.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling
Open sesame!
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Right. Did you go? No, that doesn't look. Well, you're in a countdown room. That was mentioned in the museum.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It's certainly an intriguing game. I am liking it rather a lot, actually. I have no clue what's going on, but it mostly seems to be do weird shit, and then things happen.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life?
You piss off the narrator, he's gonna blow you up.
The world?
He did blow me up, but there was a new door and it said new content.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
and I was gonna try to
happy,
speed run and go fast to reach an ending.
Content.
But then
Walking,
I saw a door with
eating,
new content.
working,
I was like,
all
I'm
of it
taking
monitored
the door.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls
was wondering how
once
they'd
and
introduce
for all.
the new content, because this is the deluxe edition, so it does have new content. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power...
Ah, gotcha. Yes, because obviously we've never played it before, so we don't want new content.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Before we played the actual.
Was it over? Yes. He had
Like
won.
you're on an amusement park, right?
He had defeated the machine.
I was.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
Oh my god, I can
but
jump!
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Well, no, I just
what
already
to
got
do,
the freedom ending.
or how to feel.
He got it on the countdown
Whatever
ending,
life
I
he
think.
lives, it will be his.
This is me on the
That
freedom
was
ending
all
now.
he needed to know.
I got the
It was
uncertainty
perhaps
ending.
the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way right now that things were meant to happen.
I went
Stanley was happy.
down in the cargo lifts so far. I haven't done anything else in cargo lifts. I haven't answered the phone yet. Oh, but I got a bloop. Beat the game! I might go and answer the phone.
All of his
I am
co-workers
curious.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh, there's the new content. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business.
So I guess you need
Stanley
like 2
took
endings?
the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift when it's in motion.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
I will do
Stanley
some more
leapt
things
from
with the cargo
platform
lift.
and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yeah, so I
All
think
of
if you
his
get 2
co-workers were-
endings...
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
then you get new content door, which I'm resolutely not going through yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
The last
well.
time I went to the cargo lift,
Perhaps
there
he
was a
wanted to
ringing
stop by
phone,
the
and
employee
we
lounge
unplugged it.
first, just to admire it.
And then the game started dissolving,
Stanley
and the guys
felt
started yelling
lightheaded,
at us.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get
we did
back
not
to
answer
business,
the phone.
Stanley took the first open
I have
door
also
on his
nosedived
left.
out that room twice now. I wanted to see if it was any different
Stanley
from
was so bad
nosediving
at
off the
following
platform to
directions,
nosediving off
it's
the actual
incredible he
cargo
wasn't
lift.
fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
So yeah, at the
foot.
beginning of the game, we
I'm
both
not
decided that we
sure
weren't going to
really
follow
are.
orders.
I realize that investing your trust in
I went
someone else
right
can be
and straight
difficult,
on.
but the fact is that the
And then
story
Jesse
has
pulled
been
out the
about
phone cord.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
And then we went right
Someone
several
you've
more
forgotten
times.
about. Please.
And then we went
Stop
left.
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm
And
not
then there was a
asking for me,
down, you know, so we've done lots
asking
of
for
different
her.
things. We just each did a different thing differently.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
So now we're
work
on
aside.
completely opposite
To
ends.
let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
I'm now in a white room. 47.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get
He's
you to see
mean.
something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Don't
Sorry,
want-
but you're in
Ooh,
my story
crap.
now. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly
Let me do
what he's
anything
told
else.
to do.
So what am I
Now
supposed
he's
to do?
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go
futility
through
ending,
either.
I feel.
At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay, that's depressing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
An interesting area to be.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
that only
and
goes
got back
down.
on track.
My headset's falling off me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm gonna guess that's the skip button.
Hmm?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
See, I can't push any other button than down. How did you get to the countdown thing? Jesse, how did you get to the countdown area?
The mind control device, I turned it on.
Oh, right, okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That makes sense. Because that is a thing that I didn't do. Because, like, the cargo lift doesn't do anything.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ow!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I'm wondering how many times I listen to this, or if is it ever going to stop
No.
moving?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Blah, 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 blah,
Happy,
blah, blah, blah.
or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
No, you
all
don't
of
have
it
to tell me that.
monitored
It's
and
just funny
commanded
to
from this
kinda just
very place.
wait
And
to
as the
do this
cold
over and
reality of
over.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yes.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
You almost dead.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
A raid.
But I'm going to destroy it.
Hello.
first,
How did
so you
entrance
can't.
ladder go? Because I'm guessing that's what you were up to.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Ah! That was a horrible noise.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I'm all alone. Oh no.
You all alone?
8.
8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Hehe.
Are you hitting 8s over and over again?
This is an achievement called 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and that's the only numpad I have. And I got an achievement for it, so woohoo.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
The end is never the end. Ooh.
What's the actual number on the door again?
2845?
Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that
It's
you have.
mocking
An
me.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me. Oh my God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
It's a weird game. I like it. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I like it.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. Of course, going back down in the elevator.
Button.
How
No,
did I not
Button,
anticipate
you died.
it? I mean, sure, now it's
Killed the
obvious,
Button.
but you have to understand
The
that
Button
30
died.
seconds
This
ago,
Button died.
this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
If I go up again, is it going to give me a different place? Because that would be really cool if it did. I know that they've thought of it.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
It's going to be the
But
boss's
the
office.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
It's punishing me now.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think,
Good, the game and
to
I are on the same page
anticipate,
now. We're
and
just
then
gonna
to
go really,
marvel
really
at the
fast and reach the
eventual
ending.
reveal. This
Okay.
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I
I'm
are
trying for a
doing
speed
right
run.
now. This
Sure,
is
why
the
not?
most exciting narrative to be
Well,
developed
let
in
me do anything
years.
else I want
And
to
it's
do.
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly,
I
I
am
mean it.
currently
This
pissing
is
the narrator
unique
off by
and
keeping on
different.
going up and down
It's
the
not
lift.
like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it. Which is why we're so
Clearly, if the
starved
game's
for
gonna let you
content
speedrun
that
or
makes
do
us feel
anything else,
sharp
it's gotta
and
let me
vital
speedrun, right?
and alive.
Mm.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model,
Could you
know?
jump now?
People look up to you.
No,
Which is why,
not right now.
oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well,
It was only
I've
during the
gathered
one
a
room
little
of the new
press conference
content.
for you,
Ah.
so that you can talk about
Yeah.
your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Go different room!
Okay, the room where we're holding
What?
the press conference should be just
I
around
went up
the
and down
corner
in the
here
lift
somewhere.
instead of going like onto the spooky corridor, and now I'm having a press conference. It's not the boss's office. Live, the guy who went to Mars, how we did it, the pyramids, the world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. Stanley, all eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this
Stanley
door.
Parable, live tonight on stage. World's first sentient machine.
All right, are you
Choose
ready?
stage.
I've
Welcome,
told them you're
Stanley.
going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in
Stanley
storytelling.
Ryder, almonds, chair,
and what it
gum,
means
table,
to
nut
craft
bar.
a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
I wish you could zoom in on things, because there's some cute stuff on here. Break a leg champ, your boss. It's totally going to take me back to the boss's office, isn't it? Not on stage, but it's worth it just for the things that you can do. Or it's just going to... Oh my... No, actually, I am on stage. Oh my god! Woohoo! Ooh, hey, I'd like to thank everybody for being here today. I'm motivational speaker. Stanley, 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 Stanley. And now back at the beginning.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I will go in the new content in a little bit. I'm just gonna...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
But yes, this is cool, and I'm liking finding different ways to sort of not break the game, but play the game. This is very cool.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Did you go down in that lift yet?
Was it even possible?
Yeah, I just went down the lift.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
I have no idea how fast I did that.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Because I saw that room before.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way,
doors.
right now,
Yeah.
that things were meant
Ah,
to
yes, now you
happen.
get the broken game and the adventure line.
And Stanley was happy.
It's fun. I'm going to look at some of the new content, actually.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
The end is never the end is ever the end is ever the end. He's looting.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I wonder how many endings there are.
Is it broken? What's going
And if they're
on here?
recorded anywhere.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Excuse me?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Narrator's a jerk saying I didn't win.
Let's see the content. Give me the
Yeah.
content,
You're
Stanley.
gonna win.
Yeah,
you.
I got that as well.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yes, I can jump. But only in the circle. This game does not take itself seriously, it's great. Oh. I have no jumps remaining. Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
My brother sent me a new video. Something
I'm
else
ready
is
for
obviously
whatever
wonky
it
with the
is.
house. Thank you for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm
It was 20
infuriated
quid,
and I'm
but
offended.
I've had enough
I
fun
intend
for
to
20
find
quid,
these people
so-
on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Now we've played enough
I
of the
built
game.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could
Can I
never
read the
have lived
blurb?
up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. Oh, I don't want to reset the game. I wanted more new content. Okay. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is a first-person adventure game. You will play as Stanley,
Thank
and you
for
will
the
not
raid,
play as
Mr.
Stanley.
Dunksy.
Getting lots of raids today.
Apparently.
So you will play as Stanley, you will not play as Stanley. You will make a choice, and you will have your choices taken from you. The game will end, the game will never end. Contradiction follows contradiction. The rules of how games should work are broken, then broken again. You are not here to win. Stanley Parable is a game that plays you. What's new? Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is an expanded reimagining of the critically acclaimed award-winning indie game The Stanley Parable from 2013. Everything that was in the original Stanley Parable is here, preserved just like it was back in 2013. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe also dramatically expands the world of the original game with new content, new choices, new secrets to uncover. The labyrinth has just gotten bigger. In addition, the game's been visually upgraded with accessibility features. I'm going to sneeze. But I muted, it's okay. And just as before, the impeccable voice work of Kevin Brighting will accompany you every step of the way. In the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, everything you remember has been recreated, yet it's different somehow. We've been here before, haven't we? Is Stanley still the same he was back then, or is it you who have changed? Oh, sneezy, sneezy, sneezy. And also, hello, welcome, Jesse's Raiders. Okay, now we start, and we're in a new room. Okay.
I have to walk in a circle for a minute.
Come over here. In the vent.
I'll
I
trust
want
that
to
was one
show
off.
you something.
I did not walk in a circle.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for
Fine,
you?
I'll
Well,
go.
fine.
The cool surprise.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dog.
What's it say? Coffee nut. Ow.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What?
Take a look.
This is cute.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap Xbox port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game
Dissing
originally launched?
Xbox.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
My first car, the release of the Stanley Parable, 2013. Right up after. Good times. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. Ah, $1. Is that the first dollar they made? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. British Academy Award. Nominees.
Hey, Alu.
Yeah.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Memory zone maintenance. Fire! I wish there was a way to zoom.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the Xbox. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Going the wrong way has never felt so right.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no, this looks broken.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Oh Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Yeah,
I
just
suppose
got
I
the
could write up a
pressurized thing,
handful
Valve,
of gags to
Steam.
insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a
Pressurized guest
densely
reviews,
layered
Steam
web of
reviews.
profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Took me a moment.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Played it for
I
9
wish there was a
hours.
skip
9.8
button.
hours.
A skip button.
Still didn't recommend it.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
It's the skip button!
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're...
You definitely listened a lot less than I did to that one.
You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, well, it's just like, as soon as the button comes back out again, I'm gonna skip.
Or 2 weeks.
It's the point of the skip button, right?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
I think I skipped right past him now.
You're right, Dama. There are two types of people with skip button.
Oh no, now the smoke alarm's going off.
So which one were you, Dama?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and...
You either listen to what he says and then skip?
Yeah, I listened for a while.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the...
Or at least the first speech I listened to probably on loop about 10 times.
Ah. Yeah, I just...
The others I kind of listened a little less, but...
my god, half the world's falling down now. And we're just skipping into the future. This is great. I love it. That poor plant died a while ago, though. Ooh, now there's light. Let there be light. I reckon we've skipped past the apocalypse now. Yep, now nature is taking over again. Cool. A little bit longer, and then we'll have flying cars. And dragons. Oh no. No. Everything burnt. Oh dear, everything burnt. That wasn't meant to happen. I regret nothing. GLaDOS? No, GLaDOS is on the moon, right? No, the button! The button! Why is everything at an angle? But the button! I want to press the button, and the button but the button! Jesse, it won't let me skip anymore.
I know.
But I want to skip.
I know.
I don't want to leave the room. It's safe in the room. And I can't skip anymore. I mean, usually I'm the person that listens to everything. But, no. This time I skipped. I skippity-skipped. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. Oh dearie 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 me. The world is a wasteland. Everything is reclaimed back to nature. Oops. No, I'm back here again. Ooh, new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Is there another sign?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh no, the Stanley Parable 2? The end is never the end again.
Yes, you
for
see,
2.7.
Isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase this way. Trois, fait, deux, dos, deux, de. Ooh, even the shiny new upgraded. Taste the difference.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I think I've worked in this office before. They're back. 2 doors. 2 doors too fast. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. New content part 2 is in. Stanley Parable 2. More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. 1 is better than 2. Oh no, it's the fern. I never did figure out what was going on with that fern. Click to add speaker notes. Oh, I'm sold.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I saw the investor showcase. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman, Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Some of those are not like the others. Prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Oh, interesting. 2. Stanley. Let's wait to the show floor. New features, new content. Expo Hall 2. 2. Ooh, random chair. There's more fans!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new...
Too fast, too fan. Too Stanley, too fan. Ooh, hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. I kind of want to press that.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
Anyone whose name
experience
is
of
Jim
this
really
feature.
has a great
Just
experience
play
here.
along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Okay. Ooh, there are 2 doors. I'll take the left one. No, I'm taking the right one. Don't like being told what to do.
Maybe
Enjoy
I'll
the
only
new
let
feature.
people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. Oh my god, the carpet. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The baby is all grown up. We never found a baby yet. Jump circle, infinite hole. Office decorations. Jesus Christ. Match! I don't know. Ooh,
An
an epilogue.
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
No, I mean free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Pull the lever, Stanley. Fake lever, Stanley. I don't know if I can track the screenshot button. I will try.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The infinite hoe. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Yeah, I know I need to find them.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
That was a very confusing map. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
No jumps remaining.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Jumps for Joe. More jumps for Joe. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Okay, it doesn't detect that you've taken a screenshot. Reassurance bucket. Only jumps for Jim.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay, I don't want to pick up the bucket yet, though. I feel like the bucket might restart. Oh, damn! The bucket may restart. Okay, but yeah. Can I put it on my head?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
My opinion has
I
no
think that just
meaning.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
No, it does
The
not.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the
Oh, you
Stanley
chose a balloon.
Parable 2.
Yeah.
I said I wanted to get well soon, balloon.
Me too.
I'm
And
gonna
it
go to the
went.
infinite hole.
Yeah.
Does anyone
I'll
give out
feel better
awards
if I go
for
in an
most
infinite hole.
enjoyable bucket in a
okay.
video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
So are there 5 other collectibles?
One was assumed, but maybe they're in the game.
Maybe.
I'm carrying a bucket around now.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Is it actually an infinite hole, or will it be an infinite hole?
I'm still falling.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I'm falling holding
Now
a bucket.
Since you've gotten to
This
see
is the pinnacle of game
infinite
development.
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
That bucket. I teleported back up to the top. I was bored of falling. I have the bucket of reassurance. I am not reassured. In fact, I think it's making me walk slower. And it wouldn't let me jump. So I am sad.
There was a bottom.
Oh, okay. What does it say at the bottom of the hole? Settings World Champion. Okay. Can't open that. Fine, I will fall in the infinite hole with my bucket. because Jesse did, and he was like, "Oh, you're so impatient. You hit the skip as soon as the skip became available." I totally listened to the rambling. That's my deadpan voice. I'm not good at it.
Oh, really?
And that was your sarcastic voice.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Going back in it.
It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever.
That's like, why are you coming back in the hole?
There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much
I've
like
seen
to
all
show
of them.
you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oof. Oh, it's a lot
goodness.
quicker to get to the
Well,
bottom of
this
the
is rather
infinite hole.
embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did
Meeting
not
at
believe that
2
anyone would
p.m.
actually stay in the hole
And
long
then
enough to hit the
new mug.
bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
Lots of
Who
cigarettes.
actually
Ew.
wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Just the two of
Look,
us.
things got a little
We can
heated
make
there.
it
I
if
think
we
did say
try.
some
Just the
things we
two of
didn't mean.
us.
Why don't we just
Just
put
the
all
two
this
of
behind
us.
us and agree to
Just the
just call
two
the
of
whole
us.
mostly
Building castles in the
infinite?
sky. Just
If
the
that
two
works
of
for you,
us.
then go
You
ahead and
and
press the
I.
teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we
Every
can
pause
move
button
on.
is just a
I'll
Roman
just be
numeral
up
too.
here when you're ready.
Meeting at 2 p.m. Meeting
Hey,
at 2
Nobles.
p.m. Hey, Apples.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Yep.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
I like
you
holes.
Have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
My
before.
God.
I mean, admittedly,
Suck in the
He
hole.
broke
it's
the hole!
an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit
Just
the
the two
teleport
of
button
us.
and come join me.
Building
up.
castles in the sky.
Had enough?
Just the 2
I'm
of us.
positively thrilled.
You and
Gosh, how could I have guessed?
I'm back
You're
in the hole!
If this starts
Oh my
to become a
God.
thing where...
The hole's descending.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
No, I
even
can see
by
the
the
top.
lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here.
Ooh,
let's try
excuse me.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
Teleport's
new,
not working!
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have
Well,
asked
if you made
for.
me
It's
jump,
a
and my
win
jump
for
circle hadn't
everyone.
run out.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of your
Holy!
day together.
Sleeping me in a hole that's not even that holy. And I think I could jump out of it if I wanted to. But I can't. How'd you get it to go down? I'm making myself dizzy. Alright, well, I'm stuck in this hole. I'm just gonna nip to the loo. I'll be right back. can change my perspective. Things first, Ooh, that's discordance.
Stanley!
Oh!
Oh, look, you're awake. It seems you had sort of
So much
dozed off
fun.
there, drifting away into dreamland.
You're gonna let me get out the hole now?
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No, let me
From the
out!
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years
Let me
here
out of
in
this tiny,
hole.
pathetic thing that
And
I
I'm
could
looking
jump if
forward
I
to
could
all of
jump.
it. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll
Let
be
me
back.
out!
Toodle-pip.
I want to get out of the hole. Can you get out of the hole, Jesse? Or am I stuck here
You'll
forever?
eventually be able to.
Okay. Oh, it's loading now. Cool. You can only jump in the jump circle, so there we go. Not
Here you
reassuring.
are. Go on. Try
Oh, I
out some
think
of
the
new
hole is
features.
closed because it's broken. Oops. I think I've looked at everything else. Can I? How do I put down the bloody bucket? Don't need a bloody reassurance bucket. But I've been just carrying it around, so I feel like I'm just carrying it around now. Okay, what else have we got? It's mostly infinite hole. Jump circle. Buttons is the name of the player, as long as your name is Jim. Screenshots match. Where's the exit? There was an exit before. New easy achievement. Collectibles. Infinite hole. Exit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. Someone left their bag. Alert security. Oh, are you doing the achievement for changing all the settings?
I was just trying to see if there's something in here, because
So,
There's that
Stanley,
settings
what do you
master.
think? Do you
Yeah,
like all of the new
and I was
features?
wondering,
Yes,
like-
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's
Figured
going
maybe if I
to
change-
work.
maybe
There's
there's something in
definitely
here
a
that
good
would
game
change
in there
the-
somewhere. Say,
open
let's
up the
do an
door.
experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres
Well, I got the
into a
achievement settings
meaningful
rolled,
gameplay experience.
Cool. How long did it take?
Okay.
And the door opened.
Are you ready? Here it
Oh,
is.
okay.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Okay, it's basically balloons, a bucket, a jump.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
I don't know what it is, but I'm looking forward
insert
to
a
it.
few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of
Bumpscosity.
course. With respect.
What?
Gonna be a
With
new
care
setting
for the
for the new
vision
game.
and integrity
Oh.
of the original game.
Yeah.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something
Oh, I
up.
never got the reassurance bucket.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
I think I need reassurance
Take a look.
in the form of a bucket.
Okay. Stanley Parable 2. Begin the game. This game is so meta.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
He's
big
got the
building
balloon.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
That's when Stanley realized
no one
he
had
was
showed
dead.
up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up the bucket.
I have my reassurance bucket. Not as fun as the adventure line.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ooh, collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
And I will now resume going back.
Another
There's one
miniature
on the
Stanley
toilet.
figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about Mini stands, Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerine.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Money, money, money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. Oh, right there. Money, money, money.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Jesse, are you still there? Your stream seems to have died. But you're still in the Discord chat. Or maybe it's just died on my laptop. Anyone else? Can anyone else? Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like
what
Figlies.
Name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
You know what? Sequel is now paused. I'm stuck in the sequel now, aren't I? I haven't actually, done a reset.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Or is it me that's disappeared?
Everything will be fine.
So if anyone's here, can you say hi?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Because my internet has been very dodgy these last couple of weeks. It has died several times. Like when I've been talking to Dan, and
on an enormous
playing games
room
with Dan,
packed with
so
television screens.
it's entirely
What
possible that my
horrible
internet
secret
decided
did
to
this
take a
place
nosedive.
hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
That one says pirate. I hear a Jesse again.
I think I'm good.
Yes, you are back. What happened? Ow.
I don't know.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
I now have an emotional
At this
support
point,
bucket.
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Do you have an emotional support bucket, Jesse?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
told me to
power
go to the cargo
over
lab.
another human life. For
Had to do
he
it.
and the bucket would
Okay.
dismantle the control. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Can you get onto that catwalk?
Yes, they had done it.
Sorry,
Stanley and the
stream.
bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
Stanley and the
enemy,
bucket. That's the name of my
freed
new indie band.
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
on the catwalk
Freedom
now.
was now mere
Excellent.
moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they
Fell
wanted
off
to
the lift
live
onto the
once they
catwalk.
stepped through this massive door.
Oh.
The
Is
bucket
there a
wanted
bit
to
of
learn to
story on
roller
that?
skate. Stanley
Oh.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but
Danger.
then
Free
stop it
run.
halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
Sorry.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty,
I can't bring the
until
bucket.
finally the truth hit
This
Stanley
place-
square in the face. This
Oh.
building did not want the bucket to leave.
No, the building doesn't want the
Even
bucket to leave
facility
either.
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Oh my god.
To be
how
trapped
the
eternally
hell?
in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
Is
As long
this
as I have
on the
my
catwalk
bucket
door?
with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yep.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's play. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Okay. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Figure
had simply
Finders
missed a
Committee
memo.
meeting today in the meeting room. Alright,
Stanley
I'm
lifted
gonna.
the bucket
I
into
want to
his
get this.
arms,
Is
and a
this
wave
bucket?
of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Shit.
cargo lift.
I just accidentally
You're
fell off
getting
and
close
I
now, Stanley.
got a
You've
figurine.
nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
We've lost
one,
Jesse
and
again.
then the first number will
Oh,
equal
maybe
the
not.
second
Okay.
number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
There are 5 figurines, and now I'm on a catwalk and I don't know how to get back. Oh, there's a hole. It's now turned into a platform. Oh my god, where the hell have I turned out? Oh my god, that is not even a place I even figured I could get to. I found a secret.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
No! The bucket's gonna be erased!
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
It was a bucket.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
I'm now listening to a
Why
tape of a guy who's
everything
obsessed with the bucket because I
feels
accidentally
so-
found a secret hole.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Hour with the bucket. I could make millions!
It's my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Everything's a bucket.
Even
I knew it.
now, I don't know who might
Well,
be
it's
trying to
better
get...
than everything being a shoe, so...
What's that? Who's there?
I think the bucket item.
Camporata.
So the other bucket exists now, or
Yes.
how many have you gotten?
5?
Oh. Guess I should start looking for them.
Okay, nice. Now we'll
Wait,
do the bucket
Stanley
question.
thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger! Danger everywhere!
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Leaky is not a bucket, but the bucket may be leaky.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I feel like if I say no, because Jessie got a... Yeah, I'm actually just going to go with yes for now. At the moment.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
Oh.
This is
Damn
a
it,
bucket.
that was a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No, that's a tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
No,
Is
that's
this
still
a
a tractor.
bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
That's a tractor! That's not a bucket!
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Oh
Trick
my
question.
god.
Both. Gotcha.
Oh my god, what room did you find?
I found a room where I'm supposed
Wait, hold
to
on.
kill
I can't
myself,
find the
apparently.
next one. Let me see. She's
Kinda
around
weird.
here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket. when
Nothing
we
is a
both
bucket.
clearly know that
Everything is a bucket.
something, and therefore
You're a
nothing
bucket.
could
You have a
possibly be
bucket. You're a
something.
bucket.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I'm a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
Are
I'm
you
sorry,
jumping and...
but I'm going to erase
damaging
all
yourself?
buckets from the game
Yep.
entirely.
Okay, good.
Okay.
As I
Here we
said,
go.
killing myself. It was the goal.
That does not sound like a good goal.
It worked.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait.
Oh,
was
is that?
everything a bucket?
Oh, wow.
Every
I guess
single
I'm not
thing in the game
surprised,
was a
but
bucket.
yeah,
Oh my God,
no, that makes
I had
sense.
no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you,
I
Stanley,
am a bucket.
you're still here.
Here I
You're not a
am.
bucket either.
Here's my
Oh, this is
handle.
wonderful
Here's my
news.
handle.
We're not
and
buckets.
here's my...
Yes, I actually feel much
bottom.
more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back
Reset.
all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that
Bucket is
information
a
might do to
lie.
a person. All right, here we go.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Choo. This time I'm ignoring the
Stanley
bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of two open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
$72. $6. Cool.
I've got 3 of the dolls. Collectibles.
Cool. $80.
I might know where your last one is.
It's probably the one you got going through the room without the bucket. The room where
Yeah.
you were killing yourself thing. Yeah. I'm just in the settings because I decided that I would get the settings thing. Joe's
Stanley
favorite.
or Figlies. Okay. Going for your settings, master.
Yep. Oh my god, reticule size is a pain in the ass.
Oh, I didn't hold it for like very like up to every. I just let it scroll really, really fast.
Oh, I thought you had to visit every setting.
It said that, but I was able to get it without like hitting every distinct number. It seemed to be more just going from the top to the bottom.
I'm stubborn. I'm making a giant reticule.
Figure Ellerines.
I like Figlies.
Not Stanlerines?
Nah, Figlies. It's shorter and snappier.
Always knew it. Just can't get along with you. No helping somebody who believes that they're called Figlies. Question is, where's the last one? And is it in this area with the mind control or the escape?
Which ones have you gotten?
Everything up to this point, I thought. I've got 5 out of 6.
Okay.
So the question is there one in the mind control facility or is there one on the escape path?
I mean, do you want an answer?
I'm just going to go to the mind control facility and hope that it's there.
Do 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 do. Ooh, reduce motion. Yes, please. Actually. No, do not reset anything. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named
This is
Stanley.
the story of a man named
Story of a
Stanley.
man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named
This is
Stanley.
the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is
Yay! I got the achievement. Thank God for that. Settings world champion. Resume the game.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced
He
that I
sounds
want
like
something bad to happen to
Stevie
you?
from Family
Why,
Guy.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked, and there it is.
It's
The
that
last
Stiggly Wiggly!
Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I mean,
I would
I'm always
tell
happy
you
with
that
collecting
I'm proud
stuff.
of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I was being told I had to pick the red door, so of course I'm going to pick the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes,
Do you not think I put a
100%.
lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end,
What?
it was all for nothing. Because
went through the
this
blue
is
door.
what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley.
Oh,
Help
yeah, I did
elucidate
that.
these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill
manage to
trees?
shut off the countdown
Work
at
with me.
all?
You've given me absolutely
No.
nothing so far.
There was a door in that
Tell you
room
what,
that kind
let me
of
take a
had
stab
me
in the dark at a
thinking
new
like maybe I
design,
can get
and you can
through
give me
it.
some feedback.
But the door closes
There we
immediately,
go.
and apparently
A
there's a
third option.
charging
This
thing that it
already
says,
feels
and I don't know if
leaps
it
ahead
actually
of where
allows
we
you to
were
charge it
before.
to
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
do anything, so I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be
Alas,
honest.
Stiggly Wiggly.
I'm looking for some real critical
You found
feedback
it.
here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well,
Now you get the
it's
weird
instinct
cassette
mostly,
tape.
a calling in your gut. I
You
really
go
couldn't
back
say
through the
where the
vent.
idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that,
Yeah, he
Stanley.
reminds me of
Don't
Stewie
even
from
try.
Family Guy, this narrator.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked
wish
it
there was
out
a way
of
to
the
get down
park
to
with
the
this one.
floor of the
Let's take a
warehouse.
look.
Like, getting down to here was neat, but
Ooh, worldwide leaderboard.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
Do I let the
confronting
baby
demands
burn?
of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
Do you
once
let
you've
the
been
baby
playing
burn?
it for about 4 hours. So why
I
don't
haven't
you
been
give
there.
it 4 hours of
Oh,
play to
but I
make
thought
sure
you went
it's
through the blue door.
effective? Be sure to keep notes on your
I
experience.
did, but it put me back to go through the red door.
And then I went through the blue door, and then it yelled at me.
And then it made me go through the red door by deleting the blue door.
No, the blue door was behind you.
Oh.
I'm just letting the baby burn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely
No, it's sort of
despite
pressing
me?
the button.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a
Oh
shot.
no. It's the memory zone again.
Ah, fascinating.
Ah.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Now
What's our
remembering when Stanley
backstory?
found
What
it.
is our
I'm now in
motivation?
Firewatch.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far,
Firewatch.
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
How did you get back to the memory zone?
It just kind of put me there.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll do the same to you. Or I
Okay.
think it will.
Well, currently I'm in
I have 7
Firewatch.
collectibles.
You found 7 collectibles? Oh, well, I'm in Firewatch. Like, literally, I'm in the game Firewatch.
And now I have 8.
Oh, no, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There
When
isn't
did you
any
start playing Rocket
possibility
League,
that
Joe?
you could get lost here. Now
Deserting me
this
for
is
Rocket
game
League?
design.
30 seconds
Stanley,
ago?
if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I was in Firewatch a minute ago. Well, I was actually in Stanley Parable then.
Okay,
It
so
yelled
what
at me and then it
exactly
put me
do
in
we do here?
Firewatch, and
Let's see.
now
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay,
I'm
I'm
in
seeing
Rocket
that there's a
League.
ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
It's
Stanley,
sports-
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
that is a enormous ball. I am playing sports ball. I have never played Rocket League, just to be clear, so.
Are you doing
Go!
it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my
Yes.
miserable... Hold on. What are you
Oh no,
doing?
I fell in the goal. Oh no! I'm in an
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh no, I fell again. I feel like at some point it's going to stick me in like the Portal 2, like, boonies. Now I'm in a corridor. I'm in a horror game now. Ooh. Okay, this is new. And now being
I
reset
wonder
again.
what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that
Bye,
comes with
Maryzone.
it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos
See?
and the
Figgly.
fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay, now I'm going to try going through the red door. I haven't got that ending yet.
Stanley, I'm sorry.
Oh my
Oh,
But I
wait,
have to
no.
put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them.
Oh no, now
since
I'm in
you
the
had
memory zone. I
every
just got
last one.
thumped into a
Wasn't
wall.
it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley. And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible
You're
to
still
forget
in the
your
memory
third
zone?
time doing anything.
Kind of.
Oh, you went back to the bonus content.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened. This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
How you found it. By the narrator. What's that back there? Honestly, I just accidentally fell off some boxes. So, you know, that's how I found it. And then I was like, oh, I didn't.
Video is unique to the order you do them.
Yeah.
This whole sequence is. It's great.
I noticed. Found it near the cargo lift. But yeah, I was like, oh, there's a ramp for some boxes. Accidentally fell off them, didn't die, and went, oh. Ooh. Best Boy, the narrator, starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And the last one was in the room that I want to get back to. With the doors.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all
so it's a different tape without the bucket. Interesting. I should do that as well.
It was a moment unlike any
Oh my god, there's so many things I want to discover in this game. Like, what happens when you go through the red door? And then what happens if you go without the bucket?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Really? I gotta do them again?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
What figurines
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
The last one we
Let's
just
keep
got
going.
like
I want
3
more.
seconds ago.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Right, we're watching the video again. Oh, but luckily it's in fast forward.
Yes, I love that video.
Okay. Yes, and then there's the one in the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
That was the one we found right outside the boss's elevator.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad
All the
we
endings are
resisted
different
the
with the bucket.
temptation.
Oh god, so I have to do
Next
all
one.
the endings with the buckets. No, I can't. Not on stream. I can't.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
I do not want
What
to do
else
this
is
for
there?
a
What
third
came
time.
before this?
No?
I want my achievement.
Look, it's
Add
the
jumps
terrible
in.
new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy... Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, certainly some of the endings are accessible. Yes, you couldn't go through the door with the bucket.
And before everything else, there was your office.
It wouldn't let me leave for the freedom
Is
ending
there
if I
anything
had the
else?
bucket.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
You got a
I
bloop.
became lazy. And I came up with...
What was your bloop?
Came up with a character named
Closed
Stanley
the
to
game
do
and
my
reopened
thinking
it.
for me. He
Oh,
would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
I need to get that bloop for my
I would
random
cheer him
to-do
on as he
list.
collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
Okay, I need to nip
Was
to
I
the loop while this
lonely?
is playing.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh no, I'm in my office again. Okay. Quit to menu, just because I want to see what happens. Alright, I'm going to do the quit. Reopen. Please enter the current time. Well, it's now 11:45 p.m. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock time both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. It's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favourite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I'm going to set it to smiley time, because that's my favourite time, 10 past 10.
This is the story of a man.
Bloop. Welcome back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But the bonus door's not available anymore.
Stanley came
how do I
to a
get
set
back
of
to
two
the
open
bonus?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Right.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because we did all the collectibles, but we should go back and
Yes,
see if we can get the
truly a
achievement.
room worth admiring.
But I feel like we need to go
eager
into the
get back
bonus
to
room.
business, Stanley took
What
the
achievement?
first open door on his left.
The achievement for getting all the collectibles. There's got to be
Stanley
an
was so bad
achievement.
at following directions. It's
I
incredible
don't
he
know,
wasn't
I
5
assume
years
so.
ago.
Test achievement description. Replace this.
Look, Stanley, I
Play
think perhaps
Stanley
we've gotten
Parable
off
for
on
the
the wrong
entirety
foot
of
here.
a Tuesday.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Complete the
I
Stanley Parable
realize that
under 4
investing your
minutes,
trust
22
in someone
seconds.
else can be difficult, but the
And
fact
don't play
is
the
that the
Stanley
story
Parable
has
for
been
10
about
years.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been
So
neglecting,
unless that has
Stanley.
something to do with
Someone you've forgotten about.
the test achievement,
What?
Well, there was a machine.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
broken.
others? Are you that
But maybe
convinced that I
collecting
want
all the
something
collectibles
bad to
makes it
happen
not
to you?
broken.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ow. No, Stanley walked
Oh, thank
into the
God
red
you
door.
are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I
you actually want
wanted
to
to
kill me.
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
No, it's just black.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Can I have something, please? The black screen's annoying. Okay. Did your game just go to black when you went through the red door?
something like that.
Right, sorry, I had to move. There's now a door. I was like, it's just faded to black. It's broken. It's not broken. I didn't break the game.
Yes.
This is
Oh,
pretty.
it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, no!
Please don't do this at home.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried. No. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Don't do this at home.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to
Please don't
kill
do this at
yourself
home.
to keep me from being happy.
Do not follow
Am
the
I reading
instructions from the voice in
situation
your head.
correctly?
I do want to go through the door, though.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
That door
I
at
don't
some
know
point.
anymore.
Maybe we'll do it again and go
I
through that
just
door.
wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is
How am I
yours.
still walking?
You're getting slower.
Did you reset the game again?
Yeah.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You've got the bucket.
When Stanley came to a
I
set of
figured
two
why not?
open doors,
The
this was
bucket's
not
always
the
right.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Where are
it
you
perfectly
taking the bucket
well.
today?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
to an
first,
ending, I
just
guess.
to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We should take him down the stairs, like when
Stanley
we go
was
around
so
that
bad at
extension car
following
park.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, take the bucket into the room with the phone.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Back this
Give me
time.
a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running
Aaron, that
and
fight was
running
always
and running,
terrible.
just the way you're doing right now.
I remember that
Don't you see
when
that
I
it's
played the
killing
game
us,
way
Stanley?
back.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I'm gonna let him feel happy for a moment. It's making my eyes go blue. Oh.
Whoa, that's way too weird.
Oh.
7 Mickey revives? Oof.
Hypnotoad. 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 Now it looks like a donut. Hypnotoad. Ooh. Pretty. Nah, I'm impatient.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think. No!
Ow.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Okay, but... I want to move. I could dance if you wanna. Leave your love behind. Friends behind. As if you don't dance, and if you don't dance, you ain't no friends of mine. Dance if you wanna. Leave your friends behind. If you don't dance, and if you don't dance, they ain't no friends of mine. What everything looks like after 20th hour of scrolling the clock app. The clock. Okay, I'm bored though. Alright.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Oh. But I'm bored! Okay. Begin the game again. I think we lost Jesse again. Oh yeah, I think we lost Jesse. Oops, and lost Jesse out the call. Oh, okay. Alright, if the bonus thing isn't here, I'll restart the app. Restart the game again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, okay. So, what are we looking at? So, test achievement. Play for the entirety of a Tuesday. Well, we're not going to manage that. It's Tuesday's nearly over. Speed run. I don't really want to go for that. And don't play for 10 years. Okay, so it said set to my favorite time. 10:10, your favorite time of day. It's smiley time, because the clock does. Or could you not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, I'm curious how accurate 10 a.m. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is it? It's very inaccurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple of new ones up. Be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Okay. Maybe we'll just reboot the game just to get new sliders. And then we really should finish because it is midnight. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Are you lying? Yes. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words is the most appealing to you? Ocuboinkle or scrumtush? Ocuboinkle. I don't know what happened to Jessie. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay, do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is it the time that is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help! Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Probably one more time before I don't play the game for 10 years. Okay, let's give it one more go. Please adjust the slider until Jessie reappears. I can't do anything about that. Oh, no, maybe I do have a Jessie. Is there a Jessie back in the call? I don't know, I can't see. It's hiding behind a window. What time is it? Does anyone truly know? Of course they don't. No one knows anything. It's like 3 minutes past midnight. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Neither of us know what time it is. It's 3 minutes past midnight. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? Maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. Still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. It's very meta. Aha! Epilogue. Epilogue feels about right. And maybe my bonus room will be there. Oh, hello? Many, many years later. Welcome in, Taffy, with a party of 15. Hello, Raiders. We are just experiencing the epilogue of the Stanley Parable, which apparently has put us back in the never-ending desert. If you've not played the Stanley Parable, I recommend watching any streams of the Stanley Parable, and not spoiling it. Well, how is Saints Row? Is that the new one? Or the old one? That was the epilogue? Oh, no. Now we've got a computer chair. And the fire, which I'm gonna... Oh, I can't stand in the fire. And the moon. And some sort of tubing. Or possibly wood. I think that's wood. The new one. Awesome. I was doing this as a co-stream, hence the headset, but my co-stream partner's internet died. Hi, Mr. Cornus. Okay, now everything's on fire. I actually really enjoyed this game. I wasn't sure what to expect, and I was kind of hoping it would live up to the hype that I had in my head, not knowing anything about the game. Ooh. Yeah. We are co-streaming with the Void. Pretty. Jesse is somehow still in the Discord chat, but his stream went offline and I can't hear him, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. Memory of the Stanley Parable. Woo. I mean, Saints Row in itself is always cringe, isn't it? I mean, I've played like the third one and the fourth one. Ooh, Cookie's blog. Compromising gaming content. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoy my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull and uninspired and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what makes the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory no one asked for. An infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? But the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line. Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. No! Although I must say, I find the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve. No, there has to be an achievement for getting the things. But yes, hello or welcome in. My name is Joe. I am a variety streamer. Today I am streaming the Stanley Parable with thanks to unedited Xbox for the code for streaming it. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When Stanley Parable launched a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property and entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. This is all satire, by the way. I am taking this as satire. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise preserving the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. But yeah, no, this game has been really, really, really fun. I think... Oh, it's the name button. Can we press it? Can we press it? Jim. It says Jim.
Jim. Stanley, Jim.
No. $21. Oh my god, I've got so many of these collectibles. 26 out of 6. Oh, I kind of like those bubble things. Have to say. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Ooh. 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 Hello again. Oh, we found the voice again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistakes. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn! Set it on fire! It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make Stanley Parable 3. Simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. Also, we need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The one with the moon cheese! Oh. How about we just call it the one with the cheese? The one with the cheese, then. Stanley Parable 3, one with the cheese. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1 and we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change either when you do this. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it! Good, it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. See? I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. He's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay, it is currently 13 minutes past midnight. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Stanley Parable 3, narratable fungible token. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Alright, can I get into the bonus content to get to my achievement machine? You are playing Stanley Parable 3, one with a cheese, and with a random car! Let me just see if there's anything from Jesse as to what happened. No, I don't see anything from Jesse.
This is the story of a man named Stan.
Skip! Okay, the main thing is I want my bonus content.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I want
What
the
could it
bonus
mean?
content.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
still
room.
there?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes! The door's open, the door's open, the door's open, the door's open. Ooh, return to the Stanley Parable 2 exhibition hall. Excellent. Finally get the achievement, and then we're going to end the stream because I've been streaming for, well, over 4 hours and my neck hurts. But this has been so much fun! So anyone who's here that, yes, exactly, thank you. So anyone that's here that's new, as I said, my name's Joe. I am an indie streamer. I stream point-and-clicks, puzzle games, narrative games, adventure games,
You see,
pretty much anything with a good story.
Reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly
I'm just going to turn him down now. He doesn't need to be quite so loud. Yeah, so I stream, anything with a good story, anything with puzzles, love a good mystery. So yeah, that's me. If you like that kind of thing, then please feel free to drop me a follow. Also, during the entire month of September, I am promoting September in that any subs to my stream or any bits, I will match with a equal value donation to my Extra Life campaign, which is in support of Sick Kids, the charity in Toronto. I'm in London, but you know, I like to support that particular charity because it has an international wing. So Extra Life this year is on, thank you Leaky, is on November 5th, so I'll be starting 2 hours before game day, so at 10 PM on November 4th, which is a Friday, and I'll be streaming for 24 hours solid, and there'll be some good story games in there, possibly some puzzles, and hopefully not too many yawns. So yeah, right, we should be able to go in the settings room now as well. Thank you very much, Leaky. So yes, game day November 5th, but I will be starting 2 hours before because, well, then I end at 10 PM and I can go to bed. So yeah, if you like that kind of thing, please feel free to sub, donate. or even just,
I can
you know,
see you've
follow
gotten the settings
for
World
more
Champion
infos.
achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So,
You are the
just for
champion!
you,
Woo!
in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is
Bumpscosity?
bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite
Go
figured
to
that
bed
part
with
out yet, but I
fireworks?
just know that you'll be able to adjust it on
What?
some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the
Job,
Stanley
you did it!
Parable 2.
Hype! Right, now we're going to go and see if the achievement machine works. Remember the 5th of November. Yes, I always remember the 5th of November. You know why? Because it's my brother's birthday. Oh, yes, that's why I'm going to go to bed with fireworks. Sorry, I thought you meant tonight. My brain is not quite with it.
Now,
So
here's something
this
special. You remember that
is
broken
going to
test
be the
achievement
finale, the
about the
grand
game
finale. We are
accident?
going to
Well,
pull
I'm developing
a lever
technology to simply
and we
give
are
you
going to
the
get
achievement. Yes, you see, you'll
an
come to this
achievement.
lever, and when you
This is
pull
a big
it,
moment
the
here.
achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
It's as simple as that.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What?
What?
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it.
The nice
swear it
voice
was
in the
broken
machine
just a
fixed it for
second
me.
ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure?
We can go pick up the... Let's go
Yes,
pick
as
up...
you can see, the machine is working as normal as I
Let's go pick up the
intended.
reassurance bucket.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Let's go... We need the bucket. We will pick up the reassurance bucket. Just for anyone that's not met the bucket yet.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a case.
Okay, so achievements left. Play it for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Complete it, a Stanley Parable under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load time. So that is running from your office to the Freedom ending, I think. And then don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Obviously, that should not be able to be unlocked yet, but people have done it by setting the clock on the computer, on the Xbox. I will probably try and do it legit. I don't know, maybe, but yes, if you like rambling content, forgetting half a sentence, cool puzzles, getting very excited over getting achievements, then, you know, this is the stream for you. And I do appreciate very much, can't remember if it's Taffy? Or Taff?
While the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
I know whatever I said last time, I got it wrong, and so, yes. But anyway, thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for being here today. We're going to pick up the bucket. Why are we getting evil laughs? Yes, we have the comfort bucket. I'm going to go see what's in the collectible thing. Yes, I get briefly inaudible because I squeeze so high that the mic doesn't pick it up, but I am going to fix that. I do have it on my to-do list to have my OBS equalizer thingy, which I just haven't set up yet. I don't remember if I've got it bookmarked. Maybe Leaky could send me the plugin that I need to install to not go inaudible. I would be very grateful, because then I can get it set up while I'm on holiday. Okay, so there was just... I want to see what the collectible place has now. I've got all the collectibles. Oh, it's built in! Oh. Well then, why have I not done it?
So much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I thought it... Oh, I didn't realize it was built in. Out of order, you've been here already.
Now that's an artistic statement.
Well, there we go.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Out of order, you've been here already. So there we go. Quit to menu. The sequel is now paused. And there we go. Stanley Parable 3, the one with cheese. Otherwise known as, this is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe edition, which is available on the Xbox and also, I believe, on the Steam and other consoles. But this one is specifically for the Xbox because it mentions the Xbox in the game. It's one of the things that mentions the game in the game. It's very meta. I'm going to take these off because I'm not listening to anyone and it's making my head hot. So yeah. I don't know why I always flop my arm over my head. It's weird. I do this. It's like, yes, what do you need? An armpit. Yeah, that's what needs to be on stream, my armpit. Okay, now I'm being weird. Okay, so what are we doing? We are going to see if anyone's streaming that we know. Ooh, Scruff streaming Dead by Daylight. Yeah. So let's go from weird ass puzzle game to Moida. So we will send all you lovely people over to my friend Scruff, who deserves all the love for Moida stream. If you would like to copy a raid message, that would be really cool. Otherwise, I have been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK, and I'll be back at 8 PM UK time on Thursday, which is 2 days, 4 and a bit hours ago. It's UK time. We're currently still on British Standard Time, so check your time zone. We will be playing Immortality, which was both requested by the lovely Riki and also came up on my random list, and it's on Game Pass. That was 3 things. But anyway, we'll be playing that. So, as I said, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you very much, and please say hi to Scruff. Bye.